Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, it's a new version of the game, with new things to explore. Ooh. In Liyue for a change. Is it a change? Seems to be visiting all the areas of the game quite equally. Today we have two main objectives, or I guess one main objective and one side objective. Our side objective is the little quest outside the canvas, inside the lens. I think it's better illustrated here. This started today and I don't know what it's about, so we are gonna check it out because it's nearby and on the way. A girl named Asagiri from Inazuma seems to be troubled by something. She is from Inazuma, but she is... if I can click correctly... not the dot on the map I thought she was. Never mind. I wanted to check out this dot. What is that? She is in Inazuma. We are still gonna meet her. Just not now, because that is not on the way. I wanna know what this is, because it's not the main objective for the day.
Silly child.
The main objective for today, changing all my plans, is In the Depths, an unexpected reunion. Catherine seems to have a new commission for you. We're gonna check that out.
Silly churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Catherine is right over there, but I do want to know what that dot on the map is. Maybe it's a quest for the place we're going today. Because that one's right here. If it's not related to what we are doing, then we will not be doing it on stream.
Where has Master gone this time?
Who knows? Ah, you're the young master's friends. How do you do? Please accept my apologies, but I have something to ask of you. Is this a good time? Well, it depends on what you want us to do. Well, we're well acquainted by now, just speak your mind. Also, this guy is shoving me around. Well, here's the situation. There's this friend of mine named Muning, who often helps us in business matters. It's just that he wound up owing a small sum of mora to the Yangsheng tea house in recent days, leading to him asking our young master for help. And the young master agreed without a second thought. Interest-free, if I might add. A most generous spirit, but best not one used while doing business, I fear. Oh, come on. He was just doing a guy some justice. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, of course. But as you can see, young master Shinkyu has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice, while I'm a little tied up with work back here. As such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering the mora is... you. You should be working at the Chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. Isn't the Chasm closed, though? Well, you are the great hero of Liyue. Perhaps it might still be a bit of a tall order to ask for huge favors, but I'm sure some people might be willing to make small exceptions for you, yes? I believe that you'll be able to accomplish this task. If you do get stopped at the gates, though, come back here and we'll use some of our methods instead. No concerns that I'll just pocket the sum? Hey, that's not something you say out loud. Haha, come on now. There's no need for such jokes. Or April Fool's jokes at that. I trust you. Well, it seems
I
this
can't wait to
is
see my
related
adorable
to
daughter again.
where we need to go. Chasm charters. Since the game was first released, the words "the Chasm" were written in this location, baiting us for the longest time. But now, we finally get to explore this area. It doesn't seem or look that big, but like the mountain we had here, I'm assuming it's a rather vertical area, so space might be deceiving.
Phew! Hup! Go!
But first, let's talk to Catherine, because surely she'll also send us to the Chasm for one reason or another.
Phew! Huh?
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
I'm always right on cue, even if I'd let you wait for another stream or two. Chasm. Right, it's not Chasm, it's Chasm. A subtle but important difference.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
Crimes.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
We love those.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Yeah, we never see her move to begin with.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Paimon, have you not realized yet that she is literally standing in at least 3 places at the same time?
Even I have a private life, you know.
I doubt it.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Unexpected reunion. Perhaps.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
This is a main story quest, so it's not completely out of the possibilities.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
She knows how to pronounce it.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
Well, it's gonna make that other quest easier.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Does the chasm directly lead into the abyss? Are we gonna go that deep? Requiem, the echoing depths. Are both our quest mark wow. Are both our quest markers in that location now? Yes. Which one's closer? Hard to say. I know this one's on a mountain, so that's usually good. Not sure if I was ever anywhere close to this in any of my streams. Maybe in that location over there, but I don't think this location.
With the wind.
Don't think anything story relevant has ever happened in these ruins built into mountains. Also, speaking of mountains, I'm not sure if that mountain is high enough to fly anywhere useful, so let's just fly over here.
Go!
Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me?
You are distractions, all of you.
Right here. Emerge.
Maybe before that guy over there notices us. Nope.
Right here. Emerge.
Think you can bully me?
Please just let me walk to the quest marker now. I would very much appreciate it. This is the mining area. We've been here a few times, I think. Or at least I have. Really? From that range?
You can bully me?
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Anyone else wanna pick a fight? How about you? Thought so. Tihong Tianyi. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! Paimon, come on now. Ah, sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? Was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the Chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Jising gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them together again. I'm sorry, got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Muning directly. You should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us, come on. We're gonna break all kinds of things, but the law is not one of them. Hello there, traveler. Why, hello. If you're here on important business, please look for our director, Muning. But if you don't have any key purposes here, please leave the chasm. I apologize for being brusque, but I really haven't the time for too much idle chit-chat. I apologize, but it's my duty to guard this place. If you're not here on important business, please do not remain here for too long. Well, we are. Definitely here for business. The chasm is really impressive. It sure looks bigger than it looks on the map. And it sure looks vertically both up and down, possibly. Sit. How much ore will I get today? Start the counter now. Although I don't really have anyone on my team that can break rocks. Hey there, Muning. Ten crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the Millelith outpost, 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Huishan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools, and various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you! Since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you're the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Kuching, right? We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. Well, the Lord Xianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm, then? Maybe. In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? Oh, I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Yusheng Terrace. supporting the Chasm directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can go look for her right now. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Soul Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to the Shenglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Here's the mora that Shengyu said he'd lend you. Oh my! As expected of Liu's great hero, coming in the nick of time to my aid. I mean, considering your long-term partnership with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, just ask me any questions you have. Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you are free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Liu's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Chasm. Oh, that's quite a clear explanation. As for the focal point of the array, it lies in the Bedrock Keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Chasm themselves. Connected in series, they have fixed the energy flowing through the array. Will something break those, or will I have to break them myself? The area around the Bedrock Keys have seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath the urns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself, so yes. That's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. Don't even think about going down there to explore. The Bedrock Keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergers, so please, don't you think of doing anything at all. But... I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations toward this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you go speak to Requiem first. She's an adventurer hired by the Ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you are trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Requiem is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter a hazardous area. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm mines. Got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we are good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time.
A still have documents.
Mooning's note. The Ministry's representative, Mooning, gave you this note. Despite its short length, the word prohibited appears 8 times. If you give this to an adventurer named Shixiong, you will receive the aid you need. Did we finish the little quest by doing this? Not quite, huh? You've accepted a commission that requires you to pay the Chasm a visit. Who knows what the situation in the long-sealed mines might be like.
When the sun's out, bathe in
So that's
sunlight.
down there somewhere.
But when the moon's
Where's
out,
our main story?
bathe in moonlight.
Main story is right over here. Hello, main story.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
You will be able to tell apart main story from not main story due to voice acting.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the Chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Oh no, we are losing hilly trolls.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Finally have a place to put them all.
And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
Yes, they just jump in like lemmings, never to be seen again.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Enter the Chasm, underground mines. But first, let's see what the other people here have to say. Why, hello, it's you. Ha, they actually managed to get you to come here. Do I know you? My apologies, please. My name is Kedif Pulsina. If you know anything of the history of the Academia, you would know that our founder was once a rival of the Burbirunes in the field of astronomy. It's announcing your academic school for tradition in Sumeru. No. It is just... Let's just call it a scholar's pride, shall we? Actually, you know what? I blame Anissa for infecting me with the Burbirunes bad habit in that regard. What are you doing here? I'm a researcher who was specifically called in by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. My task is to study the changes that have occurred in life forms within the chasm before it reopens, and to examine any items of paleontological interest. Of course, it has been agreed that I shall share the results of my research with the Historical Society here in Liyue. I know what you are thinking, and to be honest, this does in principle violate the rules of the Academia, but the Liyue authorities were quite firm about this. I doubt anyone could have moved them an inch. Additionally, the exploration team has been signed under my name, and I am to pay for the salaries of all the camp's miners out of pocket. So if you don't get results, it will be quite a loss for me. That sounds really rough, buddy. It's fine though. I've got the Mora. Alright, then. See you. See you.
Please do not disturb me.
I won't. You don't seem to have a quest for me, so I don't care about you. A bard.
It doesn't rhyme this way.
What are you barding around here? No, that's not how that goes. According to the genealogy... Oh, hello, sorry. Didn't see you there. I'm you. Yes, she comes. Her eyes bright as the moon, inimitable. Her armor formidable, invincible. She is... Blondie! Paimon! Sorry, force of habit. It just slipped out, you know. What sort of habit is that, seriously? Paimon supposes that the nickname could be uglier. Hey! Well said, good Paimon, well said. She is the golden-haired Li Huan. I object to these terrible-sounding, non-consequential appellations. Apologies. I did not mean to offend, but more old-school poets from Mondstadt do tend to begin like that. Why is there people from all over the place here? Old school? Well, if you'll let me clarify, I don't mean old-school folk songs like the Dandelion Madrigals, or Madrigals, or old-school romances like Marriage, You Cheat, How I Hate Thee. I'm referring to old-school historical epic poetry. And what might that be? Simply put, it is the adaptation of heroic genealogies, the adding of flesh and skin atop the skeletal frame of history. These epics sing of history through long-form poetry, awakening people to the knowledge of times past. Well, there you have it, the epic and its value to society. The ability of poetry to awaken historical consciousness was precisely why it was banned all those years ago by the aristocracy. They feared that we would recall our form of freedom and our history of resistance. And that is why I despise the popular poetry of the day and seek to revive these old-school epics. I see. Bye. Right then. See you, golden-haired Li Huan. Why do we even talk to people like this? Safety technician. How safe is it? Ah, it's a new face. Oh there, youngster. New face. Well, I don't quite know everyone here at the mine, but it's only polite to at least call everyone something, right? Still, you look like this is your first time here, am I right? Indeed you are. Li Huan's the name, and the pleasure's all mine. Xin Wu. I'm in charge of the facilities here. I've worked at the mines for the past 20-odd years. To most of the lads, I'm the big sister. Don't look that old. You have any questions, or the facilities give you any trouble, give me a shout. And if you're up for a few old stories, I'm up for telling them. I mean, if you're free, we are free to talk, eh? Could you tell me about the 7th area and how easy it is to break? That's a little something that the Chasm set up. Tell you what, it certainly bars the righteous, but not the wicked. Haha. Right, just kidding. Anyway, this array is the highest class of seal in the land as far as governance is concerned. If anyone sees it, they'll know what the consequences of breaking the seal will be, alright? And that's why the Chasm used the ostentatious Bedrock Keys to anchor the array. Gotta send a message. Make a show of force, you know. Gotta put the fear of Rex Lapis, or at least the fear of the Chasm's retribution, into the hearts of any thieves who might want to break the seal and steal some stuff. In other words, if something really does break the seals and does not suffer the consequence, I mean, it means that they at least have the tacit approval of the Chasm. We will not face any consequences, and we will break them. Quitting! Cheating? Nice helmet. Hi, Li Huan. Can I help you? Yes. Why do you know my name? Yes, not to boast or anything, but she passed the entrance exam of the Ministry of Civil Affairs on her first try. She might even become an important official in the future. What's with him? He smells of gunpowder. Not much of a talker, huh? Okay. Where do we need to go? We actually need to do this one before we can complete the main story. So I guess that's just how this goes. I've accepted a commission that requires you to pay the Chasm a visit.
Huh?
But more people. Former miner, why are you still here? Chasm Mining Archive. The elemental reactions within the chasm have, over its long history, turned the soil a wondrous violet red. The glazed sand crystal that can be gathered and processed from within has an almost unearthly, lovely luster to it. The tradition of processing glazed sand crystal has played a massive part in the fame that Liyue's porcelain goods have won. Getting the feeling that down there might not be completely
I'm not making
grey and brown.
This is the honest truth.
Tell me the honest truth. Anyway, allow me to let you in on a secret. Rex Lapis is actually still alive. Not only that, he has definitely come to settle this whole mess here in the chasm. He will definitely come. Shock. Stunning news, eh? Let me tell you something. His Exuvia has actually transformed into some blonde-haired young woman. With another part of his adaptable powers, he turned into some sort of adaptable fruit that can get angry and even sneeze. They are still going around Liyue, resolving all manner of calamities, even today, protecting us all. Nice theory. A blonde-haired young woman. Oh, interested, are we? let me tell you something else. Something that I've only told a couple of people. You know, the traveler named Li Huan, who's been active all over the world lately. This person actually is Rex Lapis himself. Huh. You're not surprised? Hang on a moment. Blonde hair and a talking adaptal fruit. That's a new nickname for Paimon. Wait, are you that traveler? That's right, that's me. And here's my adaptal fruit, Paimon. Ah, so that rumor about the traveler was true, and here I thought that Mooning was just boasting. Well, looks like there's hope for the situation in the chasm now. How? Are you looking for work around here? If you are, I advise that you leave. There's nothing left to mine. Why are you here? Me, well, I don't have any other talent other than mining. You've got to make more somehow, am I right? Yeah. Don't worry, I reckon I can still make ends meet this way. So people like us miners. We are an awfully talented lot. You tend to stick to this one path, unlike you adventurers, going out and seeing the world as you like. If only I could do that. Well, there are other people around. Iron Man too, he's just like me. Not a talent in the world apart from mining, and not a lot of connections either. I wish I could be like him, you know, being lost in his own happy little world like that. I'm lost. I see a treasure chest. Don't have anyone that can break rocks easily, but break they still do. Am I gonna need someone that can break rocks easily? If we have rocks with this amount of life bar. What time you're gonna break your staff on this?
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Key site. Bedrock key up ahead. No unauthorized access. Those who damage this structure will invite the personal wrath of the Chasm. If you have any questions, direct them to the specialist Mooning at the campsite. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Mooning was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I could care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Leo. Well, this is me we're talking about. That's right. We're the legendary duo, Li Huan and Paimon. Of course, many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over the place with a mortal form. Things you have experienced, the obstacles you have overcome, truths you have uncovered, can be summed up in one word. Adventure! True adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? Haha! This isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster in the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Huh, so there are stories about us too. Of course! They are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Team Master Yu Shu and Iron Tang Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tang Tian style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. If you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we're talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Oh, sorry. I got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I'm saying. Well, since you're here, Li Huan, are you here at Shixing's behest? Did Moning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the Bedrock Keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Xixiong won't help you. You know, stuff like that. Repeated over and over. Moning did indeed tell us all that. Aha! Well, it didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Eh? So, what did he intend to say? Well, Moning is, in the end, the specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he is not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the meaning of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, bearing any personal intervention by the Qixing. The fact that he suggests that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Eh? That Moning. What a convoluted way of hinting. Ha! Well, for what it is worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we are doing, but trust me, we have a very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people in the encampment were... That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They are all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qixing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. And doesn't that mean that we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right. Don't you dare treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Bye! Come now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. It's not as if I'm short on Mora or anything. Paimon too. Well, that said, having more Mora isn't a bad thing. well, we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm. Any underground treasure or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Chasm just to the two of us. Two of you. Really? No tricks now. And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Haha, alright. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission then? Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Hehehe, that's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time and all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find the adjuvant made from a material known as Lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant. But considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Just gonna try this because it's right by. And it looks like you might have to input one of these into that. Nope, I'm wrong. There was a slime in the well. Oh well. Treasure waters. That's worse than a slime.
Right here. Right now, emerge.
Klitopo. Well, there's no one standing guard, but I'm around. That's your downfall. Lumenstone. A special stone mined from the depths of the chasm. It is said that it has catalytic properties. It almost blazes with light in the gloomy mines, but it loses all such effects the moment one leaves the chasm. It seems to have other unique properties as well that have yet to be discovered. Blumenstein. I don't think that's what it is. Not gonna make any flowers grow with this. We're back, you big liar. Huh? Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. And even they were wondering why no one was guarding the place. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in the right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Ah. Right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the Bedrock Key works, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geo formations over there. What is that? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the Chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of anomalies. Later, Wishan Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the Bedrock Keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Chasm has sent us to investigate. Look for a way to destroy the Bedrock Keys. What are you aiming at? The rock below? I'm gonna say it. I think it's this after all, but I was not allowed to do it before. The quest told me to. Well, as for how we should remove the Bedrock Key here, could try hitting these formations and use the shards released to affect the Bedrock Key, perhaps. You tell me that after I did it. Oh, you mean that. I see. You're just gonna break them. I'm gonna need someone that can break rocks. I'm sorry. Eula.
What's your battle plan?
Hit rocks until they break. Much better. Six remain? Question mark. Well, that should do it.
Time to scout.
Ah, you undid the bindings on the Bedrock Key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Ah! Muneng has already sent the damage report ahead of us, so technically the Bedrock Keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. I guess I can't count. Ah yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. Hope it will be of use to you. As for the last one, honestly I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the water. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along with us. Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Monique catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. Oh boy, riddles. Oh boy, riddles. That rock. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Unique rock pillars. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonating quake with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs. Cage-shaped geoformations. These are natural precipitates that occur around the Bedrock Keys, used to seal the chasm. When outside forces powered by a geogranum hit them, they will fire crystal projectiles. Anyways, I'm glad I have someone that can hit rocks now. Unique rocks. A mysterious, uniquely shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on that rock have something to do with the number of resonances it receives in a short period of time. I see. Husbands are abound.
What do we have here?
Can we not slime? Oh, haven't seen one of these in ages. Fittingly enough, we have an arrow user around.
So glittery. Must control urge to health.
That hilly trail looks weird. Oh, you're just standing on a switch. Okay, I see. I shouldn't have bothered you. Maybe you would have solved the puzzle for me. So, special rocks. Question mark. Don't think I understand. What do you do? Oh boy, you require me to use people. All kinds of people.
Some in-the-field research?
No, I just want you to put some Blumenstone
Eye for an
on
eye.
things.
Coming to be!
What do we have here? More speed.
I assume there was a rock over here that needed to be hit by shockwaves 3 times or something. That's a huge one. I just wanted to read, friend. Take note, this is a relic from battles of old that Rex Lapis bequeathed on us. As such, please stick by the various safety guidelines. Do not make any ruckus around it or forcibly move it. If any accidents happen due to such tomfoolery, let the blood be on your own head. But I want those rocks.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Beg for mercy.
I don't know if this guy was already damaged by
I can put
earthquakes.
these to good use.
Live!
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
The Dragon King traversed the mountains, and the hills collapsed with a sigh. Bishops and other beasts stalked the wide glazed plains. Rex Lapis called upon the people in haste. We must not tarry. For all the profit in the world, I too shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation, though our chances of returning be slim. Let the mourners mourn. Death shall be our home. This rock needs to be hit by 1 shockwave. I understand that correctly, right?
Burst forth!
So, can I get the shockwave to get all the way there somehow? Like it hits something.
More speed.
I'm sure it hit it.
More speed.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding something.
More speed. Flood of frost. What do we have here?
Okay, accidentally. That's what we have. The ancient battlefield of Fua Vale. Add it to the archive. There's another one rock.
Yeah. More speed.
Feel like I'm not understanding. I like those.
More speed.
Whoop.
More speed.
Now the shockwave should go to this one, and to this one, and then break that. Yeah. So I do understand them.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
That's a golden chest. Just for a few patui.
Shake your hands! Right now, emerge.
I will end you. This isn't good.
I will end you. Also with that.
Shudder.
Don't be a killjoy.
Right here.
We've only just
Right
begun.
now. Think you can bully me?
Can't run.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Looks like I went too far.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh. Map unlock. Don't mind. mind if I do. Power opens itself for those with noble hearts. Sure is a spiral. Chasm Conqueror. Definitely have conquered this place. I'll have to figure out what's going on here.
More speed.
Need to do something with this big rock and the shockwave it makes. Maybe let's look at another one first.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Oh, I see.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
Did I just hit my head? Well, you are having fun. Sorry, but I'll have to ruin that. Not very good at ruining it. Okay, I'll walk closer. Still miss. Did you... Okay. Okay. Are you dodging? Are you actually dodging? Not anymore.
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Oh. Is it not low enough for this one yet? Which one then? That one. Stop aiming for the rock. And aim for the other rock. Cake stone. Strange rare ore that was mined from the chasm. These rocks can only be found in the ore veins of the oldest mountains. It is so rare that most merchants have probably never heard of it. However, the changes in the chasm have led to the emergence of much low quality cake stone. The fact that has given the merchants of Wishan Hall quite the headache.
Knights and
I see.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Alright, CD. Oh hey, a quest marker on the map.
Yeah! Where'd that come from?
Emerge, right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right now.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Nice echo. Somehow, the others are all very easy to see, but not the one I was struggling with at first.
Vengeance will be mine!
Stop! Please stop! Let us explain. And you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders. Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Middle Squad Leader, Yanbo of the Chasm District. At your service. It's an honor to meet you, Leon. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So you're not treasure hoarders? Well, no, just the opposite. Well, you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. So the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their ways in here. First, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Leo or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more of it. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. But the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. Although we fought the Fatui's plots before, they maintained some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we are fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just need to catch them all in one fell swoop. Then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, you are here for another reason. This is where one of the Bedrock Keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like he really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first. Wow, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Liu is laws-bound. Sorry about that. Yeah? Finish your sentence next time, will you? Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millelith and their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations, you will be offered food and board in Lure for an extra 5 to 10 years. Okay. Do I get a lawyer? That's right, give us a name list. But please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of this land. So don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you are willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, it's yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then. You've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. Hey! Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know. And there's more to be had too. But rocks. Just want to break
More
rocks.
speed. I can put these to good use. More speed.
Now how do I best hit that? Elevators. Elevators. Where does this one lead? Before we take the one we need to. Oh, that hit. Nice. I see a Sealy.
Time to scout.
Let's not forget about that. Where are you shooting? There we go. Is there one at this height? How is this gonna work? Oh, you were angled upwards. Fitting. Useful. Efficient destruction. I thought the Sealy broke that wall for a second.
Crush! Good grief!
Think you can bully me?
Huh? Yeah. Huh? I condemn you!
This is
More
a
speed.
terrible place to fight anyone.
I can put these to good use.
Come over here. I'll shoot you from afar.
Can't handle your drink.
Feel this ancient power.
Right here. Right now.
Rack and ruin!
Hi, sorry to bother you.
Blood of frost! Shudder!
Looks like I went too far.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Come on out. Oh, right here. Emerge.
Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Out of my beg for mercy! Eye for an eye!
You need to hurry up.
Shut up!
Unfortunate folks. This one's well done.
Crush!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Feel this ancient power.
You need to hurry up.
Beg for mercy!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
I do need to hurry up. But you have a shield that I have nobody to really break.
What do we have here?
Where did that one guy want us to go anyway? All the way up there. Lumber Pick Valley.
More speed!
Oh, we're back here. And I somehow didn't pick up a teleport point. The thing is, it's out of my way to go to those people, but they're also at probably the highest teleport point around, which will make exploration in the future much easier.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder.
Moments of birth.
Think you can bully me?
Emerge. Right now. Well, what do we have here?
Arrows can't activate. No. So I need to hit those in quick succession, possibly. Is that quick enough? No. I think this one takes longer. So I should hit it first. I'm wrong. There we go.
What do we have here?
Oh, your thing is behind that rock, so you won't move. There. Happy now.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
You're here, wonderful. I knew you would be willing to help out. The treasure hoarder smugglers should be undertaking their transaction with the Fatui in the large encampment in the east. They have also set up 3 smaller camps along the way. According to the information provided by the contact, these are the cooking quarters to the southeast, the weapon stash further east, and the northeastern alchemy camp. If we're able to take these 3 camps by surprise, we should be able to cut off their supply line. Thanks to the previous incident with the Jade Chamber, we've had a few patrols in this area, so they've had fun so far. So much so that they've slacked their guard significantly. This is our chance to strike. It's just that our misunderstanding earlier has left us with only enough support to secure 1 encampment. But if you need it, we will assist all the same. I think hitting the weapon stash first will make our lives easier. Sure, they'll find themselves disarmed soon enough, mark my words. Ready? Let's go. Oh, he really did do 1 for me, huh?
More speed.
Hi.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, emerge.
Such a pain.
No food, no weapons,
More speed.
no maidens. Bad time for all. Onions, mushroom, ginger, garlic, soybeans, lettuce, wild boar meat, pepper, salt, amounts as we can spare them. And use some wolf hooks, wallberries, Klitophos whole stock, use it all. Maybe some of those weird mushrooms we got from down there, and whatever else that's good to taste. Make sure those bones have been picked clean and don't leave any bits that might get caught on the teeth while we are eating the meat. Cooking, no more. Poor
More speed.
treasure hoarders will starve.
More speed.
That's not a camp. It's just some treasure hoarders.
You're open.
I mean, come here. Be fascinated.
Burst forth.
Complete destruction.
This ancient power.
Right here.
Flood of frost.
Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate. I got careless. Suffocate.
Emerge. Right now.
Beg for mercy.
My friend ran away.
Picked
Too
the
bad for
wrong
you.
test subject.
More speed.
Moment of birth.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred.
Vengeance will be mine.
So soon. And take 2 to go.
Oh, you survived Eula's ultimate attack.
Beg for mercy.
You're a tough one.
And take 2 to go. Just you wait.
Look at you, booze hound. Think you can bully me?
Coming to be. feel this ancient power.
Right now, right here, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, right here, right now.
Burst forth.
Crush!
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Done.
Breastbone Sow. How is a wild bossy not a heroine?
Crush.
Right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge.
Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Right here.
Beg for mercy.
Shen the Flower. Flower can still be a real man.
Flood of frost. Shudder.
Take two to
Rack and ruin.
Right now, emerge.
go.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Diana Special!
Beg for mercy.
That was amazing. Thanks for your aid. Right, here's your reward. Ooh, Mora. Yeah, when did you change your clothes? When you start fighting, well, I mean, that's not important. But we had to change our uniforms, lest you ended up sending us flying again in the heat of battle. The Merlif, thank you for your aid, as always. And as per our contract, feel free to look around and see if there's anything that you need. Well, other than the things that we've impounded, of course. Congratulations on a job well done. Well, it was thanks to you that things went quite so well. Of course, you were assisting the Millilith, I mean. You were apprehending smugglers with the aid of the Millilith. How could we ever put you in prison? What I mean to say is, as long as you don't take illegal shortcuts like these bandits, we won't come knocking at your door. Huh, I don't live anywhere anyways. That's not the kind of people we are. True. Back on topic, people like you who can use the elements really are a force to be reckoned with, regardless of whether you mean to do good or ill. Mission that we would have needed weeks, even months to accomplish was but child's play to you. If turned to evil, such abilities could produce outsized damage at a very small price. That's why I don't really rue the fact that I don't have a vision. I've seen people who dedicate their lives to seek superhuman power only to become tools and puppets for others to use as they please. Do you think that was worth it? Those without vision-based powers make up the vast majority of humans, and those who can truly understand and protect them are, similarly, ordinary folk. As an ordinary person, I'm proud to be among those who can protect the many. Even if someday visions cease to be given out, and even the Adepti who defend Leo Harbor were to pass away, I would not abandon this post of mine. I'm sorry. I spoke too much. I didn't take up too much of your time, did I? Alright, we've got checks to do and contraband to mark out, so I guess we'll cut the chit-chat short here. Once again, I'd like to thank you on behalf of our comrades. May the rest of your journey be smooth sailing, while the Millilith stands guard. Evil shall never prevail. Well done, Stielitz. What? All sorts of expenditures are scribbled here. It seems that the treasure hoarders have recently fallen on hard times. It seems that a Jade workshop was the primary culprit in this. From 3 months ago, all ore delivered to that place have vanished from the records like smoke, never to be returned to the income of any kind. The final page has no data on it, but it does depict, in a scrawling hand, a large, strong bull snorting angrily as it stomps on a sweet flower. Treasure map fragment. A fragment of a larger map that seems to indicate the location of treasure. You can find the other fragments that should complete the picture. I see.
I can
The
put
stone
these to
cup
good
doesn't look
use.
like anything special. Why would the treasure hoarders hide this cup in a treasure chest? Cup of commons. One of the 6 lost offerings scattered throughout the chasm. Neither stone nor gem. It somehow still became part of the treasure hoarder's loot hoard. It has been filled by turns with fine wine, fair treasure, and blood. Now its previous shame has been washed away. It is ready to take on new memories. I see. Wrong. So one more of these, huh? So, will I be able to find that last one? What kind of scene am I watching here? Are those hilly trolls about to be bumped off the cliff? Nope. Because we are more important.
Right now. Right here. Is that all? Ah! I'm always watching.
Some weird things are happening. Why did those wind currents appear?
I condemn you! Rack and ruin! Shut up!
We spawned so quickly, huh? Guess that hilly troll did not survive the call.
Beg for mercy.
What are those? Bad. Bad has been confirmed. Orbs. Whoa. That explains the wind currents.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
Sure are high up now. Guess this is the cold part of the map.
More speed. Crush!
Or there's just all kinds
Freeze to the core.
of slimes.
Beg for mercy. What do we have here?
Ow. Here we have thorns. Is the thing I'm looking for in that mine and not on the surface as I was expecting?
I got careless.
You are careless. You should look up. Always.
Shaken and stirred.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Replace my hammer.
If this treasure could talk.
Let's check out this hole. Let's be distracted by this ghost.
Fry!
Those guys seem about as motivated to fight as me.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Can you stop? You can't, huh? Stop! Leave me alone. Ha! I'm out of your range, but you are in mine. Was right. This is not the surface. This is the exact opposite of the surface.
Beg for mercy.
I hit it again without looking.
More speed.
That one's too low.
Crush.
But where? Oh, over there. Looks like we're all done. Right, let's go look for Archon. Let's look for more rock slimes. Ever more rock slimes.
Look at you, Boomtown.
Feel this ancient power.
Right now, right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Shudder! At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. I can put these to good use. Blood of Frost! Yes, crush!
Well, that's a wasted ultimate.
Time to scout.
Scouting in process. This is nice. Can see the jade chain before me. Can see an exclamation mark on the map from here. Several rows of names of Middle-earth warriors are carved into the memorial. The following is inscribed below. Flee we behind us, we fought bravely, warriors all. We feared death not, and not an inch did we yield. We accomplished the task Rexlachpis gave us. We did not betray the people's hopes. Let this stone be our witness. The years may erode on, yet the monolith shall never be moved. One. Oh, great monolith heroes, please see to it that the chasm does not act up these few days. And may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time, and may those comrades of ours who no longer come to the mine also fare well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave monolith, protect us. What is it? Can I help you? You're praying to this thing. What is this thing? Well, I'm praying at this monolith memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under the protection of the monolith, so every time we have people descend into the mines, we will pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. They have long since turned into elements and become one with the mines, so when we pray for their protection, we are also showing our reverence to the chasm itself, you know. The ancients said that the earth has a spirit and the elements have souls. Those who sacrificed their lives so that we might live watch over us in similar fashion, so I believe. 500 years ago? That's right, back then a dark calamity swallowed the chasm, and Rex Lapis commanded the monolith to stand guard over the ore veins. That was a terrible battle. Led by a Yaksha, the monolith came forth to stem the tide. In the end, a group of them led the foe into the depths of the chasm, and thus quelled the unrest. It is said that this memorial was set up for them. Well, Paimon didn't think that these ugly stones would have such history. Don't disrespect the fallen, little one. Don't you worry, this little one won't bite. Who's a little one? Whatever the case, this is a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew up around the chasm as we did. There are many versions of this tale, too, which sprung up over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they might tell you a different story. Maybe this is the charm of history. Not that I'm particularly cultured, mind, but I'm just saying, you know. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's always been a rumor going about. It says that these stones hide another secret that might lead a discerning person to treasure that the monolith left behind. Treasure that they left behind? Could you give us some details? Let's just say that Paimon's interest has been piqued. It's just a rumor. But it's one that's got to do with the monolith member who created this memorial in the first place. Didn't the miners set this memorial up? Nah. The one that the miners set up is elsewhere, and it isn't anywhere as large as this one. Indeed, both the monolith and the miners at the chasm set memorials up back then. The battle ended, but many of their comrades now rest eternally in the depths of the chasm, together with that nameless Yaksha. One of the soldiers fell from a great height while helping to evacuate the miners, and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much-famed doctor, who would help those in the same situation as himself. It is said that this memorial was something he set up to remember his comrades by after he obtained the vision. His story would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of the monolith's treasure and the Yaksha's inheritance. Those are just baseless tales. We miners generally prefer to keep our feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still, no, it's nothing. I just mean that I won't laugh if you do actually go looking for a treasure. I've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of treasure might as well all be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed down and not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who offers up 6 items lost within the chasm, these things, before this stone will be awarded the gifts of the monolith. That's how the story goes. Now we know where we are collecting things. And these 6 items are the Helm of Warding, which may defend one from rock falls. The Cup of Commons, made to memorialize comradeship. The Sky Feather, the symbol of lofty ideals. Assuming you are showing me general directions. The Warrior Spear, used to fend off the foe. Flower of Farsight, which grew upon the cliffs of the chasm. And the Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. Well, that wasn't confusing at all, no sir. You sure this wasn't all made up by people later? So these items can all be found within the chasm. I've got no clue. Maybe they were all made up. That would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. Ah yes, speaking of which, there was another memorial that I mentioned, yes. Everyone's just busied themselves with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept that place clean, I'll bet. Could you help me go over there and just tidy the place up? Just a little will do. Well, we are not gonna do that today. Unless we accidentally find the other 5 somewhere. Oh, we are in the center. Due to the sudden changes the chasm is undergoing, all miners will be dispersed 3 days from now. You will be notified once work can resume. Please do not forget to take all your personal belongings with you. Please deliver all letters and parcels to the Ministry of Civil Affairs for forwarding. Where are you leading me? Egg.
What do we have here?
Fire! I wondered if lighting both torches would do something, but the answer is no. Oh! Or not. Show yourself! I knew there was someone inside. Hand over the Helm of Warding. Oh. Well, we found 2 now. I expected you to fight me immediately. Hey you! Yes you. Someone familiar with this place like you could find what the luck couldn't, I'll bet. No? Well, I'll just wait for someone who can. Make him find it. Get it off them. They call me the Shinshi Kid, and no measly motley of chasm miners is going to stop me. Or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me the thing. We'll take the Middle Left's treasure. Thank you very much. I don't know what you're looking for. And what you say goes, eh? Huh. You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You can give me the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you'll have to learn the hard way.
Beg for mercy.
No, there's a big hole where we are going.
What's up, boy?
Well met.
Well met.
Burst forth!
This isn't over, you hear? Guess I'll just teleport out and go back to our real quest after looking at the Helm of Protection, or whatever it's called. Helm of Warding, one of the 6 lost offerings scattered throughout the chasm, was found hidden in the living quarters of the miners. A slightly less discerning eye might have mistaken it for a miner's hat. It is heavily scarred and pitted, making one wonder how many miners' lives it must have saved. We're back. The 3 Bedrock Keys have all been destroyed. Shh. What's up all of a sudden? Are there enemies nearby? Enemies? Where? Don't start. It's not much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you don't. Huh? That's a good point. Guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Whoa, the ground is really shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. Ah, yeah, the shaking stopped. Phew. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. We were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully, Mooning and the others don't blame this on us. But now, the sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last Bedrock Key. Let's go. Look for the final Bedrock Key. But I also see more people with quests. Right where we just stood. Is it the barge? It is the barge.
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass, and it's inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least, this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Whoa. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh no, the One Ring. Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. I don't believe this story. My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right, it was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. Huh, there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I'd never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. As much you still don't know. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's way of life before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thieves' nests. I've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. It said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look at the ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was then stolen again by other weasel thieves. I won't say it has gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on. Just stop it already. I just unthieved it. Stolen by the rightful owner. Actually, I don't really care right now. Let's continue with what we are actually supposed to do. Almost jumped until I realized, no, she's probably up here. She is not. She is below. The light pillar is just shining through. Well, our big dragon friend is decently far away. So surely you won't interfere with us here. Oh, we jumped over this when we ran away from the other key. Because we were chasing orbs. That's some interesting game design from making us not come down here early enough.
Moments of birth.
Didn't really drop from above, they spawned at the bottom. I could see it while it happened.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Shake it and stir.
Crush!
Even more monsters.
Make for mercy.
Come to be. Feel this ancient power.
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Standing in water is not the smartest thing you can do when it rains down thunder from the air. That's good, right? Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm has dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Munning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should at all. Really done it this time, Shishong. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? You're going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord. Can you? Ah, you're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the Bedrock Keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. Alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the chief thing to make their judgment first. Don't you worry. Munning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave this crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Kadiev, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. Specialties are ores and biology. He's the exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety, the repair and maintenance of any facilities we use, our security is ensured by her. This is Talisin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine even without the crane, eh? When the seal is broken. Now you also have a quest for me.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Cake stone. In all the years I've worked in a chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots at Requiem Hall thinking? Guess this is the quest where we are collecting those stones for. Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Morning. Oh, it's you. Are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder... Don't you have other important matters to attend to? You're just kindly dropping by to check up on you, since you looked so troubled. Is anything bothering you? You know about a cake stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. Only seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here at the chasm. Such a gorgeous gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering lights, razor thin as hair, and that the stone's color reminds you of the sea horizon in the twilight. You mean a stone like this? Ah, you actually have one. It's of the highest quality that I've ever seen too. Lihon, how about you sell this stone to me? Dream on. Yep, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is gonna burn through. Oh, did we have one before already? Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. Buyer? Yes. Somehow the big shots at Huishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it. So they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I mean, doing my job. How about we make a deal, Lihon? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Huishan Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quantity of yours, as long as they are archaic stones. Rewards from Huishan Hall? Normally, I would handle the job myself. My hands have been tied by various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we got it. I think I found 2. But none of this matters. Can we do In the Depths an unexpected reunion yet? No.
I still have documents.
Guess we need to do this still.
More speed. There's a chest on top there. More speed. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
You are a pain.
Think you can bully me?
Guess I'll have to go down.
Come on out.
Beg for mercy.
That would have been one of those jumpy stones. But I guess this works.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Start. New loading screen image for the Chasm. Phew, air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Kyung. I for one smell something unfamiliar. I mean, couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by swaying on the crane. You've spent too much time above ground. That one didn't smell anything at all. All of you miners have such keen noses. A lack of a good nose could forfeit you your life down here. That said, you should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spire has grown all the way down here too. It wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Oh, it really did happen. Let's go have a look. No, feels like someone just stole Palmon's thunder. Oh ho, the main quest has updated. This is bigger than above ground, isn't it? See floaty things. Are those attacking me or not? No. I got luminescent spine from them. Just as if I pick up a firefly. Think that lumen spire would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop sprouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area. Which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. Analyses that the Chasm commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Oh, look over there. The crystals look just like the adjuvant you have with you, Li Huan. Why don't you take the Luminstone adjuvant and have a look around? Have a look, Li Huan. That's right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of that similarity. That's pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we are not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you are fighting or not. Shisong and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we are doing that. The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it will prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And I'm also... don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Xin Wu said the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten. And since you are here, Li Huan, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when the Chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. Pensions from Hushan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous. This family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I am not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel that he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. Point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't you worry about me. Lumenstone Adjuvant. When you have the Lumenstone Adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley-line environment. However, and as such only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures such as lumen lamps and luck light flies can be used to replenish the Lumenstone's adjuvant energies. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of the Lumenstone adjuvant.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark mine.
Yes, mark my words. So I'm assuming similar to what we did last time. Have probably a time limit on this thing. And talking to her and bringing her more of those stones we just picked one up of will let her equip it, will let her upgrade it and make it last longer. And we can light things, or shine light on things.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Ad hoc main tunnel. Light up the dark. What do we have here?
But orbs.
What?
Shudder!
Also, new battle theme.
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Crush!
I wasn't done.
I get too near to the black magma. My thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. When I stand close to these crystals, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. Once heard little Shinru say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from these crystals. Should ask her about that when I get back to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there is water in the depths. Mushrooms. Oh dear, I fear that I must be going quite insane. Oh hey, we found one clue about Hess whereabouts. This thing is terrible to climb. Why did I climb up earlier? Forgot. Guess this works. Oh, we were supposed to go up.
I can put these to good use. Shudder!
Would have thought it would be hard to hit a rock when you stand on top of it.
Crush! More speed.
Want a
Beg
taste of
for
my
mercy.
hammer? Should replace my hammer.
Seems the objective for the main quest is still far below us.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Crush! Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Was it done?
What do we have here?
Here we have hitboxes for diamond refragments. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise. It looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. Went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. Not certain if they're edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I'd better leave. They're surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it. Mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and to make camp there.
Time to scout.
Climb this way. Can't climb it that way. How far away is your home? Well, at least you're bringing me to all the enemies I defeated.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
I think we have heard that line quite a few times. You aren't protecting your chest, right? No. I have no reason to fight you.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Yeah! Look at you, Boomtail!
Crush.
Beg for mercy.
I see. Black lava, huh? What a horrible smell. The ominous dark mud. When within this mysterious dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. Your Lumenstone adjuvant energy will also slowly drain under such circumstances. Due to some unknown reasons, some monsters will also grow stronger when within this dark mud. Petroleum Sea. Oozing concretions, a strange tumorous growth that often appears amidst the dark mud and seems to sustain it. Oozing concretions have different levels of emission strength. Only Lumenstone adjuvants of sufficient power can use blooming light to destroy concretions of the appropriate level. And I'm assuming mine is not strong enough yet. Possibly. Because I can't use mine to attack anything at all.
More speed.
Oh, there's the note. Or diary. The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find the water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Those lights are floating. Or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to the lack of oxygen? Due to unknown reasons, monsters have sporks with them to eat the petroleum. Oh, you moved. Oh, you're back. Uncle he left this behind. He did he? Go on, Del, tell me. Black magma, lumen stone and mushrooms. Huh, that's weird, and a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. Exploration team's camp. Why would you... make a camp down here?
More speed. Shudder.
Boy, this place is huge.
More speed.
Here we are. Strange. Where did Shixiong run off to? Hey, Shixiong. I'll wager she's gone running off to some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. Is she in danger? Not yet, no. But if she keeps running off without informing me, she will be quite soon. She do this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Please tell her from me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's first. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. It sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then. Less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. Just want the things I do be of most use to everyone. Ah yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring some to me. I will find some way to turn them into more effective achievements. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Light. It has become. Enhance Lumenstone Achievement. Collect Lumen Spar and Lumenstone Ore. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone Amulet? Refine it. We cannot enhance. We need 8 more. We need 8 of them. There is tons of levels. So the usual pickup that every area has. Are we going in the correct direction for the main thing? Just wondering. Kinda. Should I just jump for it? And beeline for it? Where do we need to go for you? Actually, this might curve in that direction anyway. Because I doubt we need to go behind that waterfall. And if 200 is down there, then 900 is far deeper than what we can see.
What do we have here? More speed.
Do have more speed.
Beg for mercy.
Should.
Shudder. What do we have here?
Sure
More
need
speed.
light for anything around here. That's ominous, whatever it is. Feels like I'm hitting it.
More speed.
Must be black crystals. It's always black crystals.
Time to scout.
Oh boy, the distraction is powerful with this place. Ah, it's you. You're here. Xinwu has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not, and in the end they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarity as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright. Stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over there. All the better to draw out our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by something. Some strange stuff. Could take some sample or picture of it. I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. Would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, here are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. Found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry. Which places where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry. Just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I will follow you and show the way ahead. Approach any of these locations first, so pick whichever you like. In that case, let's go. Meeting new people. Foiling some bandits. First things first. Bedrock. Assuming we don't have 8 yet, right?
More speed.
I didn't keep count how many I picked up. We have 7. How to best get up there? Can I walk on that rope? That seems... Sure. Now we have 8. Now we never have to walk that rope again. Where did you come from?
Beg for mercy.
Right now.
Crush. Pertinent fool, begone. Shudder. No mercy.
Right here.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Thanks for all your drops dropping into nowhere.
I can put these to good use. Beg for mercy. More speed. Vengeance will be mine.
Another test subject.
Yeah. I can put these to good use. More speed.
The underground mines. That rope did not want to carry me.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Sir.
Take a few pictures if you would. Is one enough, I guess? This looks like that dark finger magic that we saw earlier. Eh? Have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh no, monsters incoming. Abyss mages. Confirms that the Abyss has something to do down here.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Mid! Witness my great undertaking!
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Ugh. Black stuff. Where did it go? Huh? Who was that?
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Oh, you want... Do you want me to go back? The Serpent's Cave. Something's digging. Kinda don't wanna fall down there. This will disturb whatever this is. Surely that's not a bad idea. Ruin Serpent, Excavator, SIGLP. bizarrely shaped ruin machine. It will create oozing concretions in battle and will attempt to draw power from them under certain circumstances, which will allow it to unleash devastating attacks. Use the blooming light from your luminous stone achievement. Destroy the oozing concretions feeding power to the ruined serpent, to knock it out of this state and cause the energy cores on its body to cease functioning. Once 4 such cores malfunction, the ruined serpent will enter a weakened state. We can't do this yet. I have the feeling Momoyo will have to wait. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Thanks. Give me some abilities for my rock, please. Oh, people have appeared down here. Guess it doesn't have any useful abilities yet. Also, we need not just spar, but also ore. Glad you don't want to talk, because I don't either.
Time to scout. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
That's a chest down there. Just standing there, unguarded.
Freeze to the core! More speed. Yeah.
I got carried. That tingle? Should replace my hammer. Wrong test subject.
What do we have here?
Oh. Never have to walk a rope again. I said!
do we have here?
We have here things that do not want to stay here. Feels like bad stuff all around. So much bad stuff.
That tingle?
More speed. Shut up!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Come on out. Right here.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
The wrong test subject.
If this treasure could talk.
What you got?
Burst forth. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Coming to be.
Right now. Emerge.
Can't have your drink. Huh? Think you can bully me?
Crush! What do we have here?
So much stuff all over the place.
I can put these to good use. Time to scout.
Bad. Can you stand? Please don't fall all the way, not through the log. Come on. How do I get up here? This one. This one might work.
Witness my great undertaking.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Tip-top. Picked the wrong test subject.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
You've heard that name. Former treasure hunter, huh? Yeah, thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Toclifo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't... I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo, yes, but not that one that's into pharmaceuticals, no sir. Huh. So the medicines you sold were fake. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank it, and they felt great. Didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under a false identity. Sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicine forever. Just as I was changing tracks, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. To want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name of this Toclifo again? Clitofo. No, wait. Clitofo isn't a fake name. It's a real one. Doesn't that make Toclifo a fake name? No, wait. Yes. Yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We are clear now, right? Oh, so Toclifo became a real name. What a shame. What's a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Middle-Live have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, and no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. But wait a moment, this isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you. Carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh. So that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? What are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. And the explosives aren't fake either. It didn't let me choose my choice. No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for now, we should deal with you. Shinwu should be better judge of that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Middle-Live. We'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? Alchemistic. Second camp. Oh no, there's a lookout spot up there. Oh no, there's a Sealy down here. Oh no, there's treasure over there. Oh no, there's treasure over there.
I'm flying!
She's flying. All the things.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Oh good. You're making it easy for me to get that beer. The blocked path. Frequency. I wanna know what that does. I'll never know.
Right now.
How about you
Right
come
here.
out of that
Emerge.
black sludge? Yeah? You like it over there?
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Well, I don't like it when you're over there.
Diana Special!
Burst forth. Moments of birth. You're open.
Shut up. Right now.
We'll talk.
Crush. More speed.
Replace my hammer.
Cannon, you say? Made an acquaintance of a few new companions down here, and they are requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave any new companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the moral to fork up in exchange, so could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, this should give that new guy, Clitofo, you know, the fake medicine man, something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouses store some food and drink. We've already set on one batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? Tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we are going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's add that way then. Let's go. Cannonball Storehouse.
I can put these to good use.
Well, this is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you lure people so conscientious about silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that notice pasted next to the gate? Nothing else that tells us that our catapults can be found within. Well, that's one thing. But how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh great, we have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder? Listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right. Either way, we need to get this gate open first. Exactly. Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Shinwu knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Shinwu said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Keys. It's all thanks to you. Please take this. Ah, come on. There's no need to be polite. I mean, Kadif is the one forking out the moral. Oh, wait. Shh, best be quiet, as that stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go and look for Shinwu? We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something? Shinwu doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you are famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. You're coughing quite a lot. Are you gonna die before the end of this? I heard that she helped to guide the Millilith's search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Oh, hey, we got an ore. Now we can have some real upgrades. And an apple. Ah, you're back. Klitofo, what are you doing here? Ah, well... You know the guy, Shinwu. Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find that it was just Walberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in ice too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... Haha. Got to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright then. Tell me, what can you do? You don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? Sir Mooning received an apology letter just this morning, saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Guess we are not getting any Klee help. Even her guardian, I guess. This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. Guess we are not getting any Kea help. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? So even you think so, Lihon. Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Klitoffer. Come on, Xingxia. Klitoffer, he is from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we were looking for. He'll serve. Klitoffer. Yes. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So I guess I can count as a member of the team now. Once you have proven your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fella. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake. We are giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, are you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone, so we are going to use this Mountainator to clear that path. The Mountainator, eh? What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called it. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department we all call this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the keys to the facility should also be hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was not a place that ordinary people could access. Even if people with other intentions entered, it's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Elge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps. So I leave Klitoffer to you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millelith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright. Now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Li-Huan, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. Actually pretty good attributes down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me though. Aha, what can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession. But once you see that thing, I think you'll understand.
But it doesn't mean
We need 2 more small ones though. Heavenly Stone the Breeze.
More speed.
I wonder. Do I actually need to upgrade my thing? No.
Wanna take my hammer?
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Should replace my
Emerge.
I can put these to good use.
Don't drown, guys.
Freeze to the core! Crush!
Should come again.
What do we have here?
Okay, wasn't in there this time.
More speed.
Huh? Huh? Let there be light.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Okay. Yes, we got behind some locked gate in the open overworld. Can I go back down? That happened. Now where's that key?
Good grief!
Good grief. I didn't get a teleport point down there. Also, I should get back to the main camp first and actually get my upgrade. I can't count. maybe I don't want to deal with you. Oh, the teleport point is all the way up there, so it's not like I missed it or anything. Ugh.
What do we have here?
Let there be darkness indeed. Wait, what? Oh, back to the... Now, let's get our upgrade. Yay. Using the edge event actively will trigger Blooming Light at the cost of 1 energy. Blooming Light has the following properties. Can destroy level 1 oozing concretions. Can be used once every 4 seconds. So now we could fight that boss, possibly. Found the cannonballs. Perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? Fuses in there have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo. The anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. Geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into the strange inert blue crystals, so they're all useless. Well, that's no good. We weren't prepared for such strange going-ons. Well, there are definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuses is what makes the explosive material explode. You know. The fuse reacts with Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This isn't going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Which reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geo-visions. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? Principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? Come now, Paimon. Sit. So is there any way to switch the fuses? Hey, Paimon's not your dog or something. Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you're a treasure hoarder. You're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? Even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Li Huan would. Well, the job is all yours. Didn't Shi Qiong say? Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon going to do about you? We'll keep an eye on him, Paimon. Relax. Yes, Paimon. These are all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clitopher, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Is that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry. Never mind that I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder's days. I might ask, how minute is this risk? Minute. Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's going to be a mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Kediev has set up a crafting bench back at the camp. We can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you, just follow it, and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much, or drop it accidentally, and that might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Yay, crafting. Special, unmoving, essential oil, needs frogs.
Rhyme this way.
How was it? Did you have any trouble getting the unmoving essential oil together? It went alright. That's fine. Even a 70-year-old kid should be able to read the formula I wrote. Just try it a couple more times. Just mind you don't hurt yourself.
Rhyme this way.
How did it go? Did you finish making the essential oil? We got it, and we took care of it too. Here it is.
But it doesn't.
Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright. Looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. Are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I bet. Is that a threat? If you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already, well, gonna blow us up now. These two are so done with fighting people. Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you are having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. Now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you would have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow they see either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay, okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but he... May I have a word? That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You shot it as well! Someone's getting angry. But if you don't work together, we are going to get nowhere fast. Glare. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Wow. Lichuan actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? Two of you already put up walls before you can even talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we are all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountainator. Anyone coming with me? I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? Oh, it's fine. Since Lichuan has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. Map. I wonder who we saw running away over there. Don't think I've forgotten that. Safe blasting device signaling guide. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Oh, so that's what those flickering things are for, huh? Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? Observe. I have observed. Low, low, high. Oh, that flower is still angry. Still angry.
Crush! Right now,
Oh, that
emerge.
won't hurt
Right
you,
here.
No, it does.
Ha! Beg for mercy.
Is that low frequency? No, that's low frequency. frequency. And where's the last one? I haven't activated the last one. Thought that would work.
More speed.
Huh. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to that thing and observe, so that I actually know where that is. All the way in that corner over there. Somewhere here. Oh, right here.
Look at you, Boozel! Scratch me!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Well met. Time to scout.
I'm the cannon. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. That's all water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Use the great cannon to destroy the ceiling rocks. Oh, align the Mountainator and fire. Is there anything else to break? Does not work on wood. Breaks rocks, but not wood. I guess there's nothing else hiding around. Look, we've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like that Clitterfoot does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Question. Because I kinda don't want to trigger the Archon quest today. How far away is it? Still far away. Because I think that's very much a different stream by now.
I can put these to good use.
That doesn't look friendly. Nothing looks friendly around here.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Think you can bully me?
Feel this ancient power.
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. I condemn you. Yeah.
That doesn't look friendly. That doesn't look friendly at all.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Yeah. Scratch. Shut up. Crush. Yeah. Shudder.
There is an exclamation mark somewhere in that direction. Interestingly enough. Did the miners really dig it?
What do we have here?
Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and in its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. And yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, Just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? It's possible. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? That one feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. You're coughing quite a lot, so don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Ah yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. You should probably investigate them. What do you think? Stone halls. Also in the middle of the sludge.
More speed.
Blooming light. Yeah, we already used it. Oh, are we doing something smart, I wonder?
Freeze to the core!
My shield lasted longer than yours. Which is good, because I'm almost out of health. Maybe someone else should walk into the sludge. Our partner is becoming exceedingly weird. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's go, let's go! Huh, I'm here.
Right now, right here.
Can't handle your drink.
Let us cross swords. Shudder!
Huh?
Crush!
Oh, these guys from
Beg for mercy.
Shadow and Kanomiya.
Emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Come on out, right now, right here.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Think you can bully me?
Ha!
Oh, here goes nothing.
Bow before the abyss.
Right now,
Why?
right here.
Shudder!
Diana Special!
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Oh no, he's standing in the sludge. Can you get out of that? Please.
Think you can bully me?
Shudder!
Moments of birth.
Beg for mercy.
Emerge, right here.
Crush! Shudder!
Look at you, boo down!
Beg for mercy.
Emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Crush!
Think you can bully me?
The world will burn.
Phew, that's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. To go even deeper. Well, you scared us. It almost sounded like you had a case of terminal acidity. Probably need to go back to class, Paimon. Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Qingqiu? Ah, I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now, please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thinner air if they climb a very high mountain. for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems. Things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. Just be very careful while going back up. Very slowly. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we are fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor anger, or danger, so this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed. You're talking nonsense again. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Mare Jivari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley and adventurers. The ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what. I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just need to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatement. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You need to go back and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. Jinwoo, Kedif, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may await them ahead. But no worries, we'll be fine. Okay, I understand. Do you really? I'll go back to the camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deep into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Li-Huan, let's head off. $237. Who's gonna bet that she will follow us anyway? There's some ore here as well. Oh boy. I really don't want to trigger the story. But if I do, it will be a cliffhanger. Which is also fine, I guess. For some reason, these caves are not getting smaller. Also, that's not looking good.
What the? It's a city?
Okay, we triggered plot.
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
That was a nice transition. This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue. That weird statue of the Seven that was hanging upside down.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Thanks, Lev.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it.
I just defeated one.
Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So, you didn't actually catch up with my brother last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You don't say.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I'll trust you. For now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss. Next time on Genshin Impact. What the hell is going on? We'll meet right back here. So till then, let's appreciate that upside down tower. Don't have my camera on me, and I'm too lazy to switch out items. Goodbye. And good night.